Let us be rolling, and it's team rolling. We are back down at level 3 for the second Warforged line. And we'll be doing our best. Our very, very best. So let us go. Without waiting. I hope that your weekend has been treating you people right. With all the nice breaks.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Probably the thing that I'll be doing would be, well, basically a nice and normal leveling. Go away, plague. Ah, dear. Well, as normal as it could be. But being unlucky can always happen. Ah, dear. Sure, I get tripped while also killing the mob that did trip me. Well, it can go on so many sides. For sure, for sure. Ah, dear. Where's my intimidation? Might have no rank. But I should be getting the aggro. Na 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 na. No, the goal is still to mount. For sure, for sure. But I'll be doing less stuff. The mode does not appear. It does not appear. I have 3 loot to fill. The night, summer. Oh really? I'm just gonna get another plague. La la. Rough start. First quest of this time. And just getting plagues. Ah. 25% fort at level 1. Might actually keep that for my winter attempt. Although it bounces to character on equip. Sure don't know how well that would go. I hope that all my bad luck was just on the first quest. This could still go badly, regardless.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the battlefield. Sometimes the prints wandered. Several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise is the stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
La la la.
A stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
No. I thought I told my hireling stay put at the start. That's kind of bad. And of course, I'm getting another plague. Luckily enough, I do just kill it.
Suspension bridges converge on a single platform. There are many footprints in the dust of rotting slats.
La la.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel uneasy. This must be the kobold's ersatz shrine to Kyber, the chief gem of all glows.
Come on, I'm nearly there. Dear. Well, like it's okay. Not the most comfortable win, to say the least. But a win nonetheless. And this life is only starting.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you
But
to
man, so far my rate of just getting plagued over and over again
the air
is
is
kinda
chilly and
high.
damp. Despite this, the books seem bone dry. Magic must be at work here.
Oh.
The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to
Oh
himself.
my, oh my.
Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dulcamara's books.
Unbelievable. Ah.
The librarian has left the room. Quick! The librarian's voice shrieks. I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
Ah. Going to all the places. Like a giant butterfly. Ah, dear. Oh, what stingers. Ah. You stay right there. Na, 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 na. Better skilly. Alright, use the loot that I'm currently using. Is level gated right now. No. Not at the moment. So anything could appear if given a chance. A little bloom. Maybe.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
Let us be crackling in energy. La la la. In I go.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful down there.
Okay. Hmm. Nope. Ah. Na, 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 na. Oh, that is some. La la la. Amen. Ah, dear. Enablers are so much of a problem in the other level. Especially without any action boost. What are you doing, Ireling? You are supposed to heal me. Where were you going? Hmm. 44 damage. Man. Where are you going? Jesus. Yeah, I make it really unlikely that if I do a winter court character, I'm not gonna do more till at least higher levels. Jeez.
You notice a dim
Sorry to
signal
get to
crystal
more
on the
area
left
of
on the far
effect
wall.
and things like that.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Ah, and also hard Harder hitting move.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
40 damage after a 40% damage reduction. After a 30% damage reduction. Huh.
You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
Excuse me. Yeah, it sounds ridiculous. La la la. There's 78 for my luck today. Wonder how far that would carry me.
A gauntlet inspired many grim tavern tales. As you approach the dead end, you hear softly padded feet skitter behind you. It's an ambush. You successfully fended off the ambush.
Yes. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Really another plague? And at a really bad time? For fudge's sake. Why am I getting just plagues? Bad game. Where are the carnage and the famine? Don't tell me they're taking a break. Ah, dear. I kinda hope the game would calm down. Only play Reaper Train. Barely started. Already getting quite a lot of them. Ah. Another one! For fudge's sake! Stop giving me days! My healer cannot already heal me when these are involved. For gosh sake.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
Of course. Only 13 spawn point. Ah, dear. Why do you stand there? Your spell points are not regenerated. Come on. Come on. This game. I'll finish the quest and do the mouth. Because everything can just go wrong.
You have walked the butcher's path and lived. No easy feat.
Ah,
Great
dear.
warriors.
My luck has been quite abysmal. Ah. And the more rats. Hello, Wish. Hope your Saturday has been going well. One little bounce at a time, and we'll be going forward. Been okay so far. Slow, but going well.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
Oh, you must be shitting me. Really? Down for the second time? Ah, such stupidity. Why am I having such a night time with the Reapers tonight? Ah. It's like their damage has been bad. Ah.
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach.
Lordy. Will be another one of these lives where the game just wants me dead. Zzz. Ah.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. It's probably marked as the lair of a prince or nobodies. The second of the kobold chieftain brothers. The rear section of the sewer has been opened.
Sometimes there's just nights like that.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the kobold brothers you heard so many secrets about. The first of the kobold chieftain brothers has been
I'll have to fight a little more. Or a lot more. If that luck keeps being so bad. Oh my.
a skittering
Oh,
sound
what
beneath the floor sets
you
your
don't
nerves
want
on
from
edge.
me. Hmm. You scorpion.
With a final spasm, the last.
Ah, you stingy little affairs. Hmm. Little fixes.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. The beast looks fierce. Approaching the creature may cause it to leap to action. Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
Na, 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 na. Fluttering away in the sewers, messing with a home server tonight. Sounds like a long operation. I'm not too sure about how much more complex a server can be. All I know is that it takes me about 2-3 hours to dismantle one of my PC and putting all the pieces back together when I play with things around. 5 if it seems that things are not working correctly.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling.
I mean, at the end, we're just putting up what is basically Legos for adult. Gotta be careful with each of the pieces
You hear the grind
and be
clatter
sure
of
that there's no
machinery from below.
static.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place. You hear the rasp of stone against stone from somewhere above, as if a massive barrier is moving aside.
I do doubt that I know more than you. I do doubt. No, it's not what I said. All I said is that it's basically Legos for a doll. For a PC. I know that there's some regular Legos that are quite complex to make. No doubt about it.
Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
But man, their pricing is just so much for what is essentially just 3D printed piece of plastic. At least in most cases. Yeah. Yeah, just because of AI data centers. It's ludicrous.
As you make your way into the sewer, you are assailed by rank smells. The slick floor is equally foul. Two crystals. Flank the gate. There must be a mechanism to activate them within the tunnels.
Oh.
Along the floor and walls of the sewer, you find signs of a significant force of kobolds.
Cannot wait for the AI bubble to just pop. Because of that, the recession is just getting felt. We're already paying the price for their electricity, instead of those that have already the billion paying for it.
There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystals that power the gate.
And Yeah, because all the servers needs to be cooled down. Will be green, they said. No, you are not green. You want green, yet it's the exact opposite you're doing.
There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystals that power the gate.
Ah, for fudge's sake, really, I'm getting another plague.
Adventurers litter the floor near the lever.
When I'm having a lot of mobs. Ah! Like I needed a 6th Reaper already. Jesus Christ. I already cannot self-fill comfortably. Yeah, sure, lag me in the middle of that. Game. Really? There's just the Reaper that followed me there? Just die in your electric trap. Thank you very much. I have lots of power in this game. But man, there's just some days that it feels like it absolutely hates me. Like usually some lives are just going nicely. But then I'm just getting bullshit after bullshit. Is like these early levels are not supposed to be this bad when I multi-PR characters, but Jesus. I know with what I can usually get away with, but that's ridiculous. And of course, I'm just missing a sliver before the next level. Like, not a whole lot of XP. Ah. That's not the quest I wanted to be in. It's this one. Yes.
Cascades of pupils through these echoing halls. The kobolds have devised a truly clever trap, catching you unawares, then spew noxious fumes into the tunnel. There does not seem to be a way to disrupt their flow. Levers on the wall might be used to lower this half of the bridge. Before you lies a dark and stagnant pool of water. It appears to be
Things would get a whole lot easier by level 5. La la. Like, I don't know if they added something that just remove retreat. But excuse me, losing speed is such a disadvantage. Alright, to level 4. And with level 4, and have my voices of the master. And then that's pretty much it till level 5.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Oh, wait. I have another boost. Should I go get it before I go to the next quest? Them hit a point.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
I can have that at the very, very least. Nope. Yeah, of course I get tripped.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
La la la. I will get you. And I will hex you. once I put my hands on you. Sticky what that are webs. Nope. Oh yeah, this spacer beast. Before I can get through seeing. And she one-shot my earling. Oh, are you kidding, Ireling? Why? Do I really have to spell you out everything? Dumb bee! Why are you so dumb? Of course, I lose my weapon on death. Ah! You know, with all these talks about AI, and that the AI within games are still pretty shit, it is unbelievable how the only thing that we do get from AI in video game is nothing. It's just two dead cells of a brain when it comes to AI. All what devs knows is just increasing difficulty by buffing the stat of the monsters, by bloating it. It's never about getting smarter. What a fucking insult. Ah! And they have yet to do that. Enemies that just become smarter on higher difficulty, not just your bloated stat. Just because the devs are too incompetent. Like, really? Really? Start improving how AI works in game, then we'll talk about that. Jesus. And of course I killed all the mobs and I'm not getting that emote. Ah, that was not worth it. Or did I redeem it before the eye rolling got here? I don't remember. Due to how hungry I am. Ah, it gives me a headache.
You hear a yelling voice behind the door.
Yeah, right. Yet we're never gonna see them getting any smart. I mean, in general, most games, it's basically that, on any higher difficulty. Ah, it's so saddening. Yeah. The claims. Like, it would make sense a game that has enemies of varying smartness. Not all creatures in nature are as strong or intelligent. Like things that are naturally brutes, like Ogre, trolls, goblins, makes sense for them to have limited intelligence. But there's some that should always be more intelligent than they look. And would retreat if they feel like they cannot win that encounter. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna try to attack a mob when there's a freaking wall in between? When I'm asking you to throw me a heal? That's not up for debate. Your job is to heal. You fail doing so, we're dead. You're already dead. Breaking 2 cent. And do you know what's the worst about the hireling system? But when it comes to the DO? Little helpers that we can just pay money for. Their AI has not been improved, nor their stat to make up for their dumbness. Ever since their creation. And a lot of them are over what? 12 years old? Each one of them? And that's something that the community told the dev about. They should not be this dumb. Oh, of course. They get a carnage on top. Like I needed that. Ah, dear. And the reason that the dev tell us that why they are not increasing their AI or improving it in any way. Oh, just play with other players. If you feel like they're too weak. Dude, you have an MMO set up to be played like a single player game. Are you as dumb as your AI? Seriously? We know how you play, devs. We see your Fridays at 4. You are being challenged on playing it on normal difficulty, when most players plays it on the Reaper 1. Which the mobs, they'll quadruple the normal damage of normal difficulty. Where Rani and pretty much all Ireland can just die in one hit. And I do lots of raid tanking. And I do know that the mobs do target the players that have the least hit point by default. We know that. We feel it.
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface.
And when we try out to help out these first-time players, because they do need gear, they kind of give up with the game. When tanks cannot get the aggro fast enough for the mobs to one-shot them. We know.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Gotta let the new players breathe. Because that's another thing that is bad with DDO. I want to recommend it. You have 13 difficulty to choose from to play a quest. But even when you start the game, you definitely don't need more experience than playing on hard difficulty. Any new character can normally deal with hard difficulty if they know how the game works, but more than likely they won't know how it works. And while DDO does share a lot of things from pen and paper, there is a lot of feats in pen and paper that will not do anything good, no positive for a player to use these feats, and they should be redone for the context of DDO. Either redone or completely removed. Due to how bad certain feats are. Like any veteran of the game would always say, Constitution should be your most important stat when playing. Then your damaging stat, at least when you start. Then everything can go into your leveling stat to kill stuff.
In the center of the grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
And because the way that leveling do work, you get experience by completing quest, which does require you a lot of slaying and killing of mobs.
Straight down this shaft will be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
And you cannot effectively kill mobs if you try to level an healer. All you can really do is join groups and heal them. And tanks, they don't deal enough damage, and yet it's one of the most important thing in endgame. We used to have items where mobs were dealt damage if they hit you or attempt to hit you, but they never got buffed to at least scale with, well, tank stat. Then it would have been more useful. and more friendly for people to level up tanks. But what do the dev expect? Oh, shelve up 20 bucks. Rallies are hard to re-roll your character once at cap. And then make yourself into a tank instead. Or a kneeler. Like, not everybody's a well. That's kind of the 0.001% of people that would be a well. I like keeping my spending low. Ready? There's a champ hitting me for 38. I'll put the eggs on that emote. I'll do that at level 5. I'm having already a night time.
Recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jitik's Room. You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
Ah, dear. Hmm. Hmm. New.
All
Hmm.
implements of torture are scattered around this room.
Ah, come on. Use intimidate on all the room. He'll kill the hireling first. Just because the Reaper appeared later. For fudge's sake. Stop dodging. God damn it. Ah. Ah.
You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
Hmm. Yeah. Here's the body. That took longer than expected. Ah. But man, that my luck horrendous. Ah. Ah. Well, it will become easier the moment that I pass a certain threshold. Right now, I'm struggling. Ah. Hmm. Man, already 2 hours. Hmm. Ah.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Ah, dear. And I know that I could have an easier time. Yeah, I guess that's because that I ensure when I'm not getting any hurry off effect to deal with groups of mobs. I'm just dealing with single target. Ah. Well, level 10 should have been already level 6. But I'm playing safe right now. Really does not help that the hirelings are just that bad. And me trying to do something a bit different than my usual. I'm being slow. And I know that I could be down to level 10 at the very least. But it feels like I already lost an hour trying to make things work. Moral of the story. If melee, always go for at least 13 strength, get power attack. And getting the cleaves. For quick AoEs. Not having group damage just make everything so slow. I didn't remember how slow it makes it, but damn. It's pretty terrible. I'll stick to my usual. If I can.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Pain.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. From beyond the door come low, chanting voices, and a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth. On a ledge, high above the
Hopefully I
lake,
can make the most out of it.
foul. As the first altar crumbles, ceases to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awakes.
Of course I miss my stun. Why wouldn't I miss my stun? Natural ones being real.
second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat. The second altar bursts, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Oh my god. Ah. Unbelievable.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Na, 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 na.
A howl greets
Na,
you.
na, 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 na,
The
na.
shaman of the dragon below thunders with rage. As Meg'Muruk falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words and are still.
Ah.
Third altar collapses, and a dark presence seems to lift from the caves. The dragon below's power is broken.
Alright, now I can level 5 and get some good gear on me. Ah. Stronger, better weapons. Come to me. Come to me. Need more power.
Rise from the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are
I
smoking.
mean, I really
The air
do.
itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
Na, 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 na. Oh, it has been pulled. Na 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 na. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Some good XP. Some good possible adventuring. Hmm. Na 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 na. Wizard. Oh, little wizard. Oh, by the magic that we might meet.
All over the fire caves, Mephit's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain one
Ah, lordy.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Ah. Maybe, just maybe, can recoup that time that has been lost. Haste action boost maxed out. Na 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 na. Beware the kittens. Don't know where they might have been.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient furry barrel legend. You don't need the bow anymore. Wait, to what quest are they going?
Hmm.
The
Hard.
cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave. An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore.
Hard.
A strong current pushes against you.
Na. Let me smash you away. Excuse me, I did pull that lever. I pulled it, the animation was there, yet it did not do anything. Excuse me. Ah. Excuse me. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall.
La la. Might as well do it. Hmm. Hmm.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Anything good happening at in game? Anything fantastic?
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Swimmy, swimmy.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful to believe your tale of victory.
I'll take you with me. Oh, baby. Oh, honey. We'll be traveling.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this
I don't know if they
waterfall.
go there or to prove your word. Some people can be stingy in the way that the leveling would go. Just a wee bit stingy.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you. A musty odor hangs in the air. The egg splits open, spilling rank-smelling jelly into the water. One down, 2 dozen to go. You glimpse a glimmer of
Na, 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 na.
This huge echoing vault was once the hiding of Garl the Grey and his men. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the cistern.
I'll get that. I'll get that. Slowly but surely.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodytes' feet. A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Zauch, chief the tribe.
Red hat. Ah, dear.
Through the arches lies the way to Great Garl's resting place. Red Tum and his lot never made it this far. Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodytes' eggs.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodytes' eggs ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Bastard sword of deadly. Oh, so deadly. So dangerous.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Det må det bättre. Or so I know. Might as well. It appears just outside the court. Yeah, fine.
The loathsome. The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Not a problem. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Up the ladders we go, till we sweat. And of course I get the ladder bug that makes me fall all the way down because the character cannot remember if it was touching a ladder when it was. Why not? Just because it's not long enough of a thing to do. That bug has been there for years.
Your muscles are worn and weary from the ascent up the agility tribe. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
Opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above, leading you to...
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
Easy ransack. Plus
You hear a
15%
metallic clanking
experience.
from behind, coming closer and closer.
sweltering
na,
wave
na,
of
na,
heat
na.
washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome. You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Na, 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 na. Ah,
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions
run for your loot. Local tavern. Double the share. Yar.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
Okay, down goes the cupboard. Down it goes. Down in the hall.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center.
But can
of the
you
grove.
resist the temptation of the damn cave? Yeah. Zzz. Yeah, yeah.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
La la la.
The entryway into the pirate's compound rumbles open.
Na, 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 na.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
Na, 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 na.
You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
Yeah, people are going forward,
strong
then
breeze
I'll work
gusts from
out
a
the
crack in this
optional.
wall.
Na, 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 na,
Voice
na.
calls out from the back of the room.
The shape of a lever pokes through a tent. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
Yes. Oh, emote.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw, bloody meat. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
Na 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 na. So many champs. Ah, dear. You only need only one person with the keys. And that's number one fine. Na 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 na. Well, are we all there? It's missing somebody. Where is he? Where is he? Where are you hiding? Hmm.
You have freed Farrier Warley from the ancient prison.
Ah, dear.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Ah. Do we do the old place or do we move on?
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
In any case, I can just go to level 6. Mar. More power. Ah. In some conviction. In my heart. La 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 la. I go to. Yeah, fine, fine. A wee bit more hasty.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind
In I
this
go. In I go,
The feel
honey.
of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk. The chill flows out from behind.
Run, dear, run, I go. Na 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 na.
The stone here is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
Na 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 na. Ah. Everything will go well. Swim hippy dippy. Splash sploosh. Ugh.
As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade.
Do you bug out? Yeah, he did bug out. Yeah, well. What is a game without a bug?
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
To the flower field.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
I suppose I could just join the group that is gonna do a lot of trade. Possibly. Up to...
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the suburb.
Okay, that group disintegrated. Back to being a bit lonely. Unfortunately. Well, I could just join that group that is right now in progress. Yeah, for now I do need help till I can get back the feed that I need to actually go one efficiently. Not the best. Kinda hoping that I would have thought of things a bit better. Or at least just redone what I've done the first time around, rather than what I'm doing on my second time. Yeah, I'll just have to cut my losses. Yeah, that is all. Feel I can do things right.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the fair. Lady Lazuli informs you that the Roman didn't recognize an attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. So Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost court. So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
And I'll get things done around. Oh. Why does Damallegra thing show them?
A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close, some of the greenery comes to you. A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter. An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle.
Why
The
not?
passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Plaque reads, "For my love." The Prince of Frost has hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost
Winter
love.
core necklace, not too bad.
As you drop the journal, the frost giant
Gonna
bursts
help
into the
with the
room,
planning
along with
of
the squad
making
red
an
catacombs.
undead
The frost giant collapses onto the
winter
floor with a heavy thud.
hardcore character. Na 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 na. Hey, true. Nope. Need to quit a row. Can we go?
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors? When you impose on me by your very
La la la.
not many would dare to overstep
Warlock.
so cavalier.
Bard.
But as I feel numb with tedium,
Titan.
I will allow it.
Druid.
Perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider the request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
An injured guard calls out to you. You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you. You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
Come on.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
Big giant Fomorian. The little feats of giants. As big as they can walk. And there's already somebody on the stone chalice. Can just wait it
Werewolf
out.
sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then
Unless they need some help.
Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
I don't think they would. I don't think. No. Yes. Na. Yeah.
Paging through this well-worn journal, you learn that the bandit captain has a private stash
Yeah,
of
they'll
treasure
be
hidden somewhere in
fine.
the caverns. It would certainly be a shame if it were to be left behind. This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
Oh dear. Oh well.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost
500.
agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress.
Nearly
You can now
halfway
proceed with
there.
the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many homes of the Prince of Frost.
All that goes well will roll well. Like a little ball down the slope. And we'll get
the Prince
there.
of Satyrs through the gate.
We meet again, Bear.
You just need
I
to
see you're
snowball.
carrying out your duties.
You know that I
Hmm.
am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic
Hmm.
about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here. And I don't
Little
wish to be
snowbally
disturbed.
snowball.
I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
Might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Open up. Come out, gingerbread golem. We must follow the cookie
The
crumbs.
tells you that the portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come.
In the cookie crumb it shall be.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
Have you obtained the codex pages?
Naturally. So it took some doing. The mortals.
If the gingerbread could attack their creators, because they don't want to be eaten.
And leave those druids none the wiser.
Pick up the key to make someone new. With the same magic that turned Brent into me.
Then let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
I'm going to make a whole grand army.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. How can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large
Little
pot of
crumbs
owlbear butter.
Oh,
everywhere.
I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before. A lantern littered with carts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need to do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret. You'll receive it when the time is right. You will learn one more.
Bad doggo.
Exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorns. A breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
Oh, what will it take? Will it take? Ah, come on. Game, stop making me attack the wrong mob! It is infuriating that I attack something in front of me, yet my blow goes into the mob that is behind it! For some reason. That pisses me off. Like really? Really? Fucking really? That's something I don't like. There's a mob in front of me. I should not be able to attack the one that is behind it. Only those directly in front of me. Yeah, for some reason the logic of this game is not there. It's not there at times. For people that says they don't need help. I'm kind of.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want? With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from
To the wind. To the sky. These servers are not doing right. Ish. No. Hopefully it will get better.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a lap.
That's good, that's good. At least that's good on that end. Well, would have been a lot less frustrating for me if I have not decided to try something new. But that's on me. That's on me that I have that pain. That halted and had anybody else. Well, it's more wrong stat at the start of the leveling. I have not paid good attention. And that's mostly just that. Other than that, it's pretty okay. It's really just my lack of group damage that is just absent for the time being. And that's what is causing me quite a lot of trouble. I should have paid more attention.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master.
Oh, now I joined a group.
You think you don't?
Oh, that would help me out.
The master of the
Or that mistake.
I enjoy watching this. Good hunting. Bahad will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove freedom of their service, what they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckled. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts at...
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her head.
Oh, bloody brimstone! Leave me be! You dogs will never catch me! Not you, and not the wild hunt!
Na 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 na.
Stop nipping at my heels! You dogs will never catch me! Not you, and not the wild hunt! Stop nipping at my heels!
Ah.
Brimstone, leave me be!
On my stronger builds, I don't need any of the helper AI. Can just brute force everything. Yeah. Na 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 na. Ah. Let's service for all these struggles you might have. Nobody will find me. Little needle. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Yeah. Will do, will do. Wow, I might just gonna roll one on my heavy attempt at stunning.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
Oh dear.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer. The blink dog falls, but something.
Where's the hag? What comes first?
Among the shell fragments,
The hag or the mimic?
something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down
Can everything come out of hags?
Just as you reach for it, with a victorious,
Hmm.
the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Oh my, oh my. A little blessing at a time. Na 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 na.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal.
There we
As you
go.
pursue the creature into
All
the
in
cave,
tiny
you hear its
pieces.
excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventure!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No.
Yeah.
Count to 10, and then find me and tag me, and then you run. Ha! Ready?
Na 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 na.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Ha ha! Tag! I'm in. Run!
Yeah. We'll get their destination. Hmm. La la la. Hmm.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What? Run!
Grrrr.
Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have me. I just wanted to have a friend all along.
With Hirsum's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain.
Little maidens. There's nothing else to say. Mysterious portals. Oh, so mysterious. Where will it drive you? Oh. How crazy can one thing drive you? Or drive me?
You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Little sea lions.
As the second lever is pulled,
There's lions on land, there's lions under the sea. There are probably lions in the air.
a group of kelpies rushes in
Or in space. Probably. And if there is a species that exists, then there is also an eldritch version of it. Probably.
The kelpie lord calls out.
I can see you're annoying. Makes the feast all less sweeter. Elementals, attend me!
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Another crown of snow. Snowy little crown. Oh yeah, these summer raindrops here. Yeah, this Saturday is a slow day. Aww.
How delicious!
Nobody finding me. Hello, Dudley. What's up? Well, you know, doing some leveling. Now at level 7.
The mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Yeah, slowly but surely. Getting slowly stronger, while also working out the loots.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near.
Yes.
His servant Hermia flits nearby. Hearsome looks up, not at all surprised to see you.
Ah, here I trust you didn't trust me.
You don't like RT?
All overlook. A prime example of my vision for the Fey world's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this illogical.
Welcome back.
To the hole. You seem impatient to start your plans. Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then.
Hearsome bows, then disappears.
Well, considering that mobs becomes more and more dangerous to play against in melee, like you probably saw how powerful the mobs were in the new in Lamordia on Mid Reaper.
Cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hearsome's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. You'll be shut in.
And I'll have to say, even on my big tank, I had a lot of problem tanking there.
Surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud
They will crit you even at 450%.
The door slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally! Glory ladron for supper!
He shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian.
Even for the raid, you gotta have at least,
A new understanding.
at bare minimum, 550% fortification to not get crit like crazy. And when I did tank Earth and Amordia,
Small band of musicians
well,
rumbling amphitheater. Zeta flashes and menacing spots you. Hermia reminds you that one of Hearsome's best qualities,
I was getting crit for 6k damage.
according to the owl, a worthy follower knows how to wield the tune.
Not a comfortable position.
Standing by a weak section, playing the fiddle, has revealed another section of this wing. Pearson's voice booms into your ears.
I just told you that my main competitionist tank was getting crit for 6k on our 10. When I have only 10k point. Your warlock tank won't have either that much more chance.
This room seems to have been sealed shut. A red crystal hangs above its entrance.
And you know that I could easily tank curtain slavers. Sadly, that's a little of the fault of the dev. They way overtune the monsters. It's like they don't want anybody to play melee at endgame outside of a tank.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out. Gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders.
That's just going crazy.
Chips off. One more strong blast should do the job.
Really, nobody else got the
Giving you
link.
the time. Crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Yeah, dear.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms sprung up in this soil.
And in melee you can, as a melee DPS, you can only be so bulky. Before your DPS just tank.
Used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Pearson has hidden in his stronghold. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena
Congratulations are in order,
Pearson says.
you've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Memento of what the Feywild is now. And what I saw.
Alright, bring it on.
Two familiar figures shimmering.
Time to fight.
Versions of
These two whores, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal you.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion. Shattering in a spray of ice and snow. Grew dim, then fade away. Fearsome whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord in that bitter archway would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
But listen, there's no peace. You have earned your audience.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Pearson.
To be sure,
Replies Hearson.
a bargain is a bargain. And I will deliver in time. I've simply lent these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans, after all. To bring them to you when they die. A century or three should do it.
I get it. There's some roundup. Here's some little fixes. And for my displacement, how many quests do I still have yet to play? 4, 6. 12 minute tier. No. Yeah, but I'm a wee bit desperate for XP. I'll join whatever. Whatever happens to be open. Yeah. Come on, I'm clicking as fast as I can. Give me the quest. I cannot press enter faster. As much as I would like.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt the planet has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
So the server has been completed. What will be their best use? Or things to be left with the imagination.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown
Yeah.
The local bullywugs have transformed.
You make your way into the massive decayed structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopru, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are bullywugs.
Share a drive for your computers and tablet and use it as Minecraft server. Right now I am level 7.
A bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach. A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber.
I feel slow. I have not made the right choice of leveling. I've been muddied.
solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy.
I could have been a whole lot faster. But I'm kind of lacking area of effects.
As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you.
And now I can go to level 8.
From the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
Rank 36. Only half of Feywild. I joined a group that was already midway done. I'll probably go finish it later. Otherwise, I might forget it.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Yeah, never try anything new. Always do the things that you're used to.
Behind the waterfall just ahead.
Last life was just much faster. Without needing help.
The location of the missing tomb and the layer of this canyon.
But man, that I do need. My cleaves. And no cleave is just pain. I mean, nothing would stop you from clipping when I'm mangy. And I get to see the clipping that happens on YouTube. Even if not made yet. Some people do make some natural clip.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests.
The team
Surely
comes.
you'll find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest on top
Of course, I'm getting a plague while entering the room. Why wouldn't I get a plague? Again.
Your final strike fails, Theatercap. Opening your way to the crest, you pick up the crest of the octopus.
I'm always getting such. Not having cleave just takes so long to defeat the mobs.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead.
You need to wake up. Then take your time to wake up. Then I'll bring once I can just sit down. And wait, I'll show you how to even clip. And it's not just streams that you can clip. It's basically a new video. Any video that ends up on YouTube. Na 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 na. Let's see. Display. My little stream on YouTube. A little thumbs up. Yeah, there's a big button that is called clip. It's a little funky. It's there. Right under the video. There's not much to it. Although I'm still unsure how far behind or what range it does clip. I've never actually clicked it myself. Which has also its way to clip, usually 30 seconds from when you click the button that it does clip.
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle grows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
You. Ah. I get a good meal. Nothing like having some nom
Pick
nom.
up the crest of the monkey.
Hmm. Nothing can beat the nom nom allegation. When you find something that you want to bite on. Hmm.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, a group has started on the Isle of Trade. Hmm. They're
You
fours.
emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts
Well, I guess I might join them after that this quest is done. To do the entire
a
thing.
hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Firemouth armor. Why not? I'll actually go by it. Even if Feywild is not done. Ah. Of course, you're free to join me in their LFM spa. Ah. Ah, dear. Ah. No, 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 no. No, apparently somebody brought up an hireling for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, they're doing elite. Yeah, whatever. And losing some XP out.
Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast.
Yeah, dear.
You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
Says the Kopru.
make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! Cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally them, charge! Beware the clan.
Well, they're kind of gonna get killed.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. Kopru lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The crab emerges from the sky. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
That's so weird.
Knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. The Kopru lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand.
Here. Ah, dear.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Little crabby. I'll just take my level 8. Hey. Lol. But I was dismissed. Whatever. They got buttered because we're not. Some are not waiting for the stupid mouth. Ah. Not anymore. Alright, Pa, I guess we can just play together. What did you want to do? Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, although I don't have any AoE for now. At least I do get a weapon to hit harder. At the very least. Yeah.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's screaming. Of course I won't. But for me to know and for you to never ask.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't a Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy...
And then I proceed to roll many ones in a row to not touch the enemies that are left helpless. Thank you, game. Helpless mob can just avoid what should be killing blows.
movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot.
I'll share you the other quest. Is that possible? Yeah, I'm level 8.
You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Although you did, I suppose I should have hold. But you wanna faster leveling pace. You need less than the usual XP. At the very least.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted Cerise.
1400 damage.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise.
All I can do is share you the quest I have not done, though.
You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Hi there, Braga. I'm back at level 8. Na, 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 na.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
Oh, little motif. Well, this time around I'm not waiting for the motes. They do appear.
A portal opens as the pixie
So we're gonna try to work them up
says,
as they happen.
You haven't won yet.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, heart. I don't know if you are on your tune that has the loots or not.
Exit the portal and find yourself.
You are done with loots.
Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares.
Yeah, they do seem so.
Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly
The impulse
decided to allow
ring.
Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's
Yeah, I was
training.
done with the high side.
You lay out the
It's
ingredients
actually
for
the
ritual and
part
repeat
that
the
I did
steps to reverse
start
the curse. First, lay
when
the
I
root.
joined the Tatter
Then,
group.
grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord
Do you know
Arden's
which
training.
one of the three of
Play
us?
a brief melody on
I don't
his
mind
lute.
repeating for
Mash the
gear,
flower's roots into a pulp with little
but
effort.
I would like to know
You set
which
a small
one
blaze, then drop the crushed roots and
to give you
Lord
an
Arden's
end for the
true name
chest.
into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Alright, have a good night, Vish. Sleep well. Rawr. Sleep well.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants.
Sleep well, oh dear.
A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling
What can I
courtyard
do for
seems
you,
deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier
can I do
will
for
likely
you,
be found
Outlander?
inside.
My
Lady
part
White
in this
Lily has
story is
requested that you
done.
find her a snack. Of tiny Yet, in the
Sleep
Feywild,
like a
small
king.
promises may have strange consequences.
Oh dear, oh dear. To chill. Hey, give me your badge, Mr. Nomi.
The tower is a young friend. A true friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet, you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Imagined guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand. These Eladrin are convinced you are the enemy. You have no choice but to put them down.
Forward. Forward. Of course. One hit and it's dead. Thank you, heart.
More red caps. These look like they have fresh blood in their weapons.
Thank you.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Greymoss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you.
Well, Moat, you'll have to wait after this fight. You're kinda late. But not too late. But I kinda wish that the hag would speak faster.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
Yeah. A little dark mass. Spell casting. Spell casting doesn't. Right now I'm aiming to do the loot of the night. That's the next one. Then it will be the loot of the horn. And then the novice. Just to get the special mount.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly...
If I do the winter, it will be pretty much novice and knight and axe. And if I do work out the loot of flight, it would depend if I can survive up to level 20. if I ever do the
Enter the
winters.
courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen.
In Quid Pro.
Well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself
You'll have to share me Quid Pro.
dear host.
Or those in the north.
May his slumbers
They have kind of a gate that require having the quest on.
Is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Well, I tried to share them to you on what was the completed state. Oh, hi, key.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Hell, Humpy. Dead at level 8. Humpty Dumpty has been balancing too much on a wall. And then they fell off the wall, cracking their whole
It's
head.
surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room. This large barrel. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign of the library. Seething with anger, the master of the reluctantly agrees to leave. A deal's a deal, it's true. We'll leave.
Little
The
deals.
finally ended, and not in a way the satyrs expected.
Beautiful. I'll be going to ya. I will find you.
You enter the
And I
grove
will
the village
tickle
told
you.
about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
As
A
much as I
hearty voice
could.
calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Oh, you like that quest?
There it sits, menacingly.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
Where are you? Why is it not moving?
The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells.
I kind of need you on the lion.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Of course, you stop. Not exactly at the right place.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life.
Yeah, get over there.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You will earn a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd
Damn
like to help a little
Phage.
further. Somehow,
By misadventure.
the culprit is still nearby.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hope that you had a wonderful session out there. Hurrah. That you had a fun, marvelous video session, Jack. And that you'll get all the rest you need after a good session. Whether you need to drink or sleep. Sleeping like a king.
A vast tree
Welcome,
reaches
welcome.
upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has ripped its roots.
How was your
slowly
amazing
transforming
time?
This ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life.
Right.
Yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strait. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shattered, that sense of unease felt faint. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of...
Alright, have a good night. Or rest of the day. Time zone and stuff.
A second barrier blocks the path down.
And welcome in Raiders. I am a Shakir. DDO tends to be my main game. Going around and around. Right now I am at level 8, doing some Warforged lives while also working the summer loop. Come on, can I stop missing the champ? Right, now I have to kill these twigs. When I'm trying to avoid having to slay them, these additional spawns.
Can be heard from the barrier. The root tunnel lurches suddenly.
Little plants, you shall return to the ground. Yeah.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to walk away. A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Yeah.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves of draining life from the tree.
No, don't move. Do not you move, plant.
The Fomorian Palace. Stop them, void bag! The Godia's tree ritual must not be interrupted.
To the ground you go, like you belong.
Here goes the Blight Master, crumples to the ground, gasping.
The Cloak of Winter.
So,
Life seal and cold absorption.
the Fomorian is dead,
Neat.
and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Well, luck you.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption
Could be useful later.
slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
Na 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 na.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
Na 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 na. So tight to these tunnels.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
No, 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 no. All the good rest for all the badasses out there. Na, 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 na.
To complete the test, the dryad joins the fray herself.
Oh, so many red crowns. Get out. Get out of the bag.
You neither bend nor break. Good. The Thornright is willing to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture, and a door opens. A gnarled woodwork
And nearly
through a pile of
there.
brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest.
Do you miss me?
Surely this is the Thornright. The Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took
Do you
that needle to
miss
some
me?
place called the Treasure Grove.
Right. Alright, that was pretty much all the quests that I was missing. If you want to do a little trip to the north, I'll be waiting after you. Each day's a little repeat.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
I don't mind repeating them all for you if you need. Yeah, it's up to you. You're pretty nicely loaded on that regard.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down.
Might not be necessary to do any reroll, but I guess it's cheap as it is.
Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly.
You've played Warlock a lot. Which element do you play the most? Acid, cold,
and a trio of portals open.
Fire, lightning force.
Second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife? Bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear lurks stomping this way to help. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
I suppose lightning does not cause you too much problem on heroic. But I can see a lot of problem in epic, where there's mostly just demons spawning. Ah, I'm being attacked. Smurf! Oh dear.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain.
Just burying me.
Favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Really, out of all the choices, it's spellcraft that
In time,
pass.
the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots.
You were hungry.
Then a vicious voice.
You took all the steaks.
The matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up
Ah.
to the matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
Ah. Ah. Num num num. Here's that last one. Ah. Sneaky little rooms.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return 1. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress.
And I've gotten nothing, and you got your winter ring right away. Congrats. Congrats right there and then.
Buys Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, in one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
I'll be at Isle of Dread. For the next destination. Na, 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 na. Enhancement. Let's change the rhythm. And I suppose I also need a quick break, eh? Yeah, quick break and I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Be right back. Alright, let us be back. Ready to roll. And thus we shall. Let us be rolling.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss a strange teleporting island.
It's okay, I took an AFK myself.
Some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical
It's all good.
an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the arc. One pirate made her way up from the docks. We're back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to...
Na 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 na.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees.
After all, it is the quest to take some quick AFKs. Captive of the Hidden God.
As if in a trance, Fox
Yeah.
For now, let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact. Take these fools to the ship. Okay, worms. This world's defenses are yet untested.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Hey there, Snuggles. I mean, it's just a right kind of trade. XP wise, it is pretty nice. And as I kind of heft up my level up, well, I need to do some course correction. Not too sure how many level it will take me. Take back the pace.
Muffled voice called up from up above.
Ah.
Deck, the signal's up, and the island is teleporting. Hold on, and we're on the other side. Scan the waters. Need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Think of it. How did those bill rats get out of the cage?
La la la. Yeah, 2k damage on it. Heroic Calamitous weapon from Lamordia are pretty strong.
You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you when due time. For now, make your way on the island, if you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Little boat all destroyed. And sadly we do not get to see Nessie.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious isle.
But yeah, Heart, if you need to go join us quick, when the quest starts, you can just run behind Foxpa to go to the Isle of Dread. I know that you do that a lot, but you can just skip through without actually doing the quest. I still kinda wish that with Body Snatcher you could do the same. Sadly we don't, and it's a bit longer than Through the Mist. What level are you? There's definitely room, but I don't know. Yeah, it's heroic. Level 9 is the max. We're not in epic. Well, I TR'd yesterday. That's what happened. I thought you had another tune that you wanted to level. To have another hub and now that would stay at cap all the time. Although if you do have Veteran 2, you can make a quick level 7 and join us.
Former slave who has been freed from the Kokru's mind control. Owen Reeves informed you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kokru also fear the dark energy protecting infestation, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. Enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a statue. You overhear a Kokru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the wall. Minions, rally them charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into...
Yeah, on my further loot, I'm nearly halfway. 574.
It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
We'll get there in due time.
The ballista's arrow clank. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A bolt screams into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance with stunning. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away.
Na 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 na.
The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Koku officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements.
Of course, I get tripped. Get out of there, crew.
Touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Get dunked. Should be. But you're not tanking on an RT, are you? Man, so close of level 9. Right, we'll have to wait after the T-Rex. Maybe grabbing an eye rolling of the level as well. And I need some support. Na, 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 na. You redid your Warlock gear set? Oh. Yeah. Well then. Yeah, I hope it's getting good. My netting has been updated since I have not logged out yet.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to keep it down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors keep it to the clear. Attack!
Little dinosaur. Oh, the other group has woken up. Wakey, wakey.
Sidewall runs by and rises above. He appears to be chasing something.
La la la. Nice, an easy one. $140 That's not a whole lot. You'll get crit all the time.
Clearly startled, the spike cover everything nearby. As the dinosaur
Oh, that means fortitude.
The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill. Clearly shaken by your strength, Sideball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Sideball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight. The last of his life spent, Sideball collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
I'll be right back. Taking my level 9. I'll see you at the tar pit. Also, I kind of forgot to refresh my ship buff before Hand of Dread. We'll see where that tanking leads you, Dudley. We'll see, we'll see. The tar pit. Tapiti, tarpiti. In the mud we go.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. It must be stopped.
Oh, little dinosaurs.
It is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Of course, you have to go into the car and not get slowed. La 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 la. Vroom. Support fire.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. Tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
The little secret. Already done it. Already done my little now. So I don't really have to redo it again.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack. The high shaman defeated. The Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
Dealt with here. Then comes the other caps. There should be a cap under venomous action. In legendary of venom is not a jungle. No.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree. The interior of this vast tree is obviously uninhabited. And the inhabitants are not pleased.
Nope. Don't need to take care of the welcome room.
From somewhere ahead.
Yeah.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends, tropical birds.
Little pixies. Get your freedom. Just get your freedom.
3 different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Yeah, sure. Nothing like rolling ones when the mobs are helpless. Wonderful. La la la. Or just looking at my attacks, hitting the thing just behind the monster that I want dead in front of me. Oh, game.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixie. Time to teach them
Oh, please.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Triceratops? Should you be grabbed by the horns?
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you learn more, a scream echoes nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bar. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
Nope.
survey of the fallen guards yield the key to the locked cell door.
No, you better marauder.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sound of claws scraping the floor.
Oh, rat boys.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
One by one, you'll go down.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the
And you won't have any magic trick. None at all.
The druid watches his last guard fall.
That didn't go as I expected. Oh, well, I have one more surprise in store.
The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange sick substance. You slide towards the cabin opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet. You're alive. Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your ignorance, the druid
And cut you go.
Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooden gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
The whole iron side. Why not? Why not? Little wild things.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were searching
A
for.
little tricky. Ah dear.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be looting something over the campfire.
Oh, a level 20 by Shadow Meteorage. Ah, these RPs. These RPs are not taking any prisoners. To say the least. You gotta be careful with the winter loot. Real careful. Nowhere for you to go.
You see the deranged Incuus a huge tree nearby. It seems
Don't hide behind the tree. You'll be found.
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Yeah, rough cut more. Well, that's a medium more. Insightful information.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. Somewhere here. While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls. Smell seeps in deeper inside the complex.
Stab. What a place for the melt.
Tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
I will get you. And a 600. Halfway there for the mound. Come get me. Come get me if you want a piece of me. Ah, stupid hireling. Why? I radiate. Can the dev responsible for putting the hireling in the game be fired? And if already fired, you might as well remove them. So this is G can't even do a high at all.
The pull of the lever.
Ah.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clans.
They can't even do targeting right. I hard targeted the couple, and the enemy right next to it still got hit by a long sword. It's okay, Art. I'm not even looking at what he did. I do appreciate your support. Just at a leveling train.
One final Kopru stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
Yeah. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Then the whispering stops, and all you hear is fuzzy water.
Your turn, little pirates. Prepare your booty. And prepare them good.
Dawn looks up from his forced labor, noticing your approach. His song rings out, the massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Na, 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 na.
The gate guards defeated. The inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Now I shall be your target.
As you approach the Commodore's hut,
I shall.
presence appears. Then she spots you. She quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
Good start. Good start. Oh, dead lady. Hopefully it will work well for the reapers.
Defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore understands the knowledge that you appear to find somewhere inside this place.
Although I would have expected you are to, well, to take your time to wake up if you're still feeling sleepy.
Grinds open.
No, 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 no. Of course.
You won't lay a hand on the monolith.
Why wouldn't that happen?
Prepare to join my crew.
Hmm.
Walking Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her tame beasts. Even more
I'll have to wish someone for the next quest.
summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
No heart.
Monolith lies beneath.
No. Well, at least you can get to the rest shrine, maybe. Sometime that wall don't even go down, even when the quest is complete.
A steep path leads up to
Them Bullywugs.
have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopu.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't that happen? Ever since the beginning of this life, I'm getting just so many Reapers compared to the last life.
Revealing a large chamber. You found what you see. The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out. An illusion. This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be butterwood pots. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of switches adorn the far wall.
Oh no, I'm on this side. Fine. An easy one. Double displacer or not. Ah! Fuck you. Stupid RPs. You know, with all the big companies just spending billions and billions on AI, why can't we get some good AI in games? No matter the game, not just the DO. What are they doing? Nothing good. Nothing that can make things actually appreciable. They can fuck themselves.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
And it's me slowly losing patience. With some brain cell, the healer hireling would not put themselves in melee range, and they would keep themselves away from attacking anything. They're just there to heal when people pop them. But they fell at that because they keep getting dead. Ain't no stat boost for them to make up for their dumbness. When we do a very bloated enemy in HP and damage. All the wrong approach. All the sins of gaming.
As the lever lowers, several of the flame jets sputter, then deactivate. Bulky bullywug menaces you with the approach. A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Little golems down.
Resonating with magical energy as you attune.
It's not gonna attack unless you approach it. Are you stuck in place? Spinning right round.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Random quest. Bada Zamzam. Oh.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus. Managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead.
I'll check when I can. Oh dear. Yeah.
You stumble into the den. Ettercap and his arachnid companions. The crest is blocked by a large web. Your final strike.
Spidey, Spidey. Those Spideys. Up there I go.
You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for. It's locked behind a gate. You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. The last rune in this puzzle grows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below. The zombies. Getting that last crest. And then to the Forbidden Temple. You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Little hoofs. Raiding once a week again. Can always be good. You're already need a lot of traits. What will you be looking for? Oh dear.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
I mean, technically you do have your healer. You can basically raid twice a week. Well, 4 times a week. Without paying for bypass timers. Yeah, the Battle Rager would give a lot of fortification.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. The gargoyles reign. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also search for any other valuables that catch your eye.
How many enhancement points do I
Gargoyles
have?
roost in the canyon ruins
Tree.
beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Yeah, I might as well get Color of the Queen. I'll go get that. I do need some extra CC there. Can't even take level 10. Yeah. Tabaxi camp.
Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders.
And then to the temple.
The Tabaxi's claws.
Tigalo. Tigalo, off we go. Well, from filigrees, there's two. You could put two mechanas. One in your artifact, one in your sentient, for a plus 50%. Then you can get another 50% with City's Bacon. That has also 25% fortification. Filigrees. And Vigilance a 2-piece to give you a 50%.
And secure location. This place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long
Although you do happen to play a Warforged right now, you have the racial tree that can give even more in the course.
The curse of the Assassin's Blade has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the island. This is where the Koku use their magic to teleport the island to a different place. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back.
I mean, right now you're a Warforged now. They do get 100% fortification. Unless you're toad boxed instead of doing a lesser reincarnation with a plus 20.
Broader chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!" With the death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of this chamber fades.
Na, 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 na.
Floor crumbles into the depths below.
538%. You have basically as much as I do have on my main tank when I swap weapon. But man, that it's so stupid. stupid to have to abuse filigree to get the fortification when there would be much better set for tanking.
With a gurgling roar.
And even with the Battle Rager Bracer, that gives you insightful in quality, which is supposed to be only tank that would want that, it's still not enough. Don't know what they're thinking, the devs, but they're certainly making the game less fun to play by the day, by the expansion. It's kind of ugly.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out. A swarm of rats leap out and attack. When you enter the chamber, the statues rumble to life and attack.
La la la. Na 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 na. Sadly, it's not like there's much that can work out. Yeah. Right now, SSG just want people to play Warforged tanks. Because of the stupid high fortification bypass that the mobs have. Why can't it be simple?
The last orb shatters. The barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
Hi there, Kevin. Well, it's only Art of Pa that is playing with us. Well, with me. There's no Hush. It's just me and him. This is... Pretty sure there is an augment that does reduce spell Arcane spell failure.
Something long sealed is open once again.
And the macro technique does have a node that just remove altogether arcane spell failure. Less than utter heavy armor if it's only 30. Pretty sure there is a sapphire augment that does reduce that by 25%.
Sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into its shadows.
Ah, dear. Some of the usual heavy armors gives 50% arcane spell failure. If it's only 30 for the adamantine body, then it's a lot less than I thought it was. Or could have been.
And then collapses. Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron leaps out.
Well, that's nice, at 3k damage just on that bus. Gets rid of it.
And so this chapter ends. The Kopru met their inevitable. You have achieved your goal.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
36k experience.
And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also...
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure
Alright, that's done for Heart of Trade. Let's do this.
You stumble out of the frigid mists and into a densely built courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
Well, a heart is AFK. I'll be doing that intro real quick. Well, as quick as I can do it. Little rats.
Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side.
Of course, I would get a double Reaper there. Why not? This game hates me.
So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. It's not like before, when we could just pluck them out of the ground.
No, that's the first quest in Amordia. Thought of doing it while you were AFK. Should not be too long.
rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. And when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them.
Go away, Carrion Crawler.
All that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby shed.
A voice cries out in terror.
No! No!
Well now, seems I was right. Stuffed to the dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the cards.
A lone woman.
Only a 4-minute.
Body snatchers.
Some grave robber club.
Body snatcher spots you. Boy, get your hands off our property. That stitch job belongs to the dead mongers.
Deal
deal with this rat bag, lads. I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing. I've got some things to talk over with the others.
Let's see what else could be done.
What sort of place have you stumbled into?
I suppose we'll land in tier. Since I'm still level 9. Due days. Little LSP.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
Bringing out the dinosaurs.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance of a large room with a lone bridge. Perfect location for an ambush. No. No.
Open up.
You round the corner to find
You'll be under arrest. Well, there won't be any arrest. Jails are too expensive to run, so only death penalty, as things might be. Not my rules.
waits at the end of this hall, presumably
Have a good night, Dudley.
As you emerge from the pipe, you find
Have a
yourself
good
instead
night.
of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Arzak Kor. The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village is nearby.
Why did I add only +5 on my balance test? There should be 6.
A single lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage. The tunnel opens into an expansive cavern, the Arzak Kor city. Looking up at the waterfall, you can faintly glimpse a tunnel.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hole leads down into yet another cavern. It must be nearing the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
Yeah. Hmm. Aguiland. You're next on the field. And I'm taking it. Level 10.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or something discovered the materials. Tracks lead into the woods and a nearby cave. More broken barrels. Bodybreaker calls out orders to his unit, preparing them for a skirmish. You
I'm
descend
starting
into a
to get
still
tired.
cavern, smelling of stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air. Rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. Troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water.
Hey, come here, little Stitch. You're a bit busy. The cheese is not fermented. Been okay. Starting to feel the hours of my stream in my body too.
You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Yarlock. You must now use them on House the Runner's supplies. Rust monsters huddled ahead appear to be the troll's pets. It is unlikely that you can find mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level. More stashes may be there.
In feeling I do. Oh, fresh bodies.
Arlen Feathercrest casts a wicked glare in your direction as her unit readies for action. Arlen Feathercrest, a sorcerer working across the Rhine, has died. Your eyes sting as you pour the grey powder into the Thorani supply.
Fresh bodies lying on the ground.
Pour the grey powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Lay down and relax. First things might be.
Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction and growls at his troops, who begin to close on Surapox is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Your eyes sting as you pour the grey powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the grey powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Really? My attack didn't even land. Why did it trip when it was right next to me?
Crypto Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force and close on his position. Crypto Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary. Your welcoming party defeated. You find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site.
I get smashed to little pieces.
Zared Mighty Wolf glares down at you and prepares to charge. Your eyes sting. Zared Blade, mercenary dead. Your eyes sting as you pour the grey powder into the Thorani supply crates.
A little steak of a minotaur here and there.
Boxes containing essential House Thorani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches all the supplies. Another section of the ruins, overgrown by the jungle, features a set of stairs leading up a massive stone platform.
Oh, they'll
Continues
stretch.
down. The Ardir Arafel prepares his elves for an assault against you. The Ardir Arafel, a ranger with House Thorani, falls dead. Your eyes stain
And
Your eyes stain as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
And I'm gonna do spies. I guess I might as well do the Temple of Elemental Evil. Only the surface level. Never touching the nose. Too long. What they could. Fight that. And with level 10. More repair point. A little more bulk to lift weight. Oh yeah, inflated greaves. Yeah, Keep of Wrath is not to level 11. No worry. You have more than the time. No. And I forgot to pop an ironing.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
Yeah, well, hopefully there won't be any mishap. Hopefully.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help.
Get your freedom.
Disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vazimus stalks off into the shadows.
Hmm.
The way you came.
Climb B, climb B, climb B. Boom.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Mm-hmm.
Runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. Metal brakes below spark with electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant.
Yeah, I'll use a nail there. Not like I can come back. Hmm.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the stereo. The necromancer falls to the ground. Frantic footsteps, grinding of metal.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Where do you come from? Ah, dear. Right, did I put my have enough power? Seems like I do not. Thank you, Pa. I hope I'm not heating up all your...
Kalan deftly climbs
Upper
her way out of the
mode.
sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Whatever. I was too tired. Didn't even notice that there was a moat.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Nor I wouldn't be able to identify where it would spawn within that quest. It's way too vertical. Not friendly at all to work on that kind of thing.
The last of elementals perishes. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling
I mean, as much as I do them, I'm not gonna make that my focus. A level grind. It's nice to have some progression. Alright, done with you. Now to the temple. I feel the mental evil. Only the two first. Don't want to butter with too much more than that. In I go.
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors had been sealed with soft iron. You notice the scratches and gouges that show the seal has been broken. Harpies.
Ah! Yeah, they're bullshit. Of them singing. Ah. Get out the way.
On the wall above you is a small etching in the shape of a key.
Really shooting. I was not even saying any singing. To fear. All right, you have the door.
A pair of guards rumble west of the street. On the wall is a small etching in the shape of a key. The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the air. This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding against stone. A belligerent cleric stands.
Come on, rock. We're not rocking out. Dead easily. No. Where is the goddamn priest? Where is he? Oh, of course, the Ireland got the aggro of it. How? It was not even close.
The Earth Temple falls silent.
Ah. Hmm. 665.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the south. This magical barrier glows as the barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
A little bit more. Hmm.
The strong winds circulating this chamber suggest that this is, or was,
Hmm.
This area of the temple once housed those faithful
A little ruins.
The air temple is in disarray, and dwarves have taken over its quarters.
I was so kind to open the door.
A man in air temple robes stands, huddled in the corner of this cold, dark room.
Little things. Time and time again.
The air temple key sits the wind circling the room.
Oh, heart. A little raid. You do that, but you know that I'll be done. Maybe in a few me as well. Go, smash it. Smash it. Rawr. Hi there, Kevin. Hope that you're having a good wakey.
Just in time.
Hello, hello.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool. As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears. Appearance of the water temple prey softly. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall opens at the entrance to the
No, 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 no. A little wet elementals. Like sing.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
Like singing forward. Spawn. You want you deleted.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entryway to Falrinth's chambers. The wizard Falrinth floats high above his chamber. I know
The evil priest.
But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the pain I discovered, Suggetmoy is
Oh, thank God, they're coming down. Be gone, priest.
But he never completes the gesture. His fight is already over.
Well, from the main room, you can just follow the path and turn where there seemed to be water.
If Falrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Suggetmoy has nearly been freed.
But otherwise, it's still okay. Nearly 40 experience. About 60k away from near 11. But man, I'm out of energy. I'll be leaving and wish you'll have a good day ahead. You know where to find me. And that leveling will continue then. See ya then. Astra Kira. And goodbye.